Hello, gamers. Okay, so I'm stressed. I can't lie. I'm kind of stressed. We've done a couple of things to hopefully improve our chances in the run we're doing right here. So, learned a few things about how most people run the game. Learned a few things about what's possible in the game. As you saw last stream, you know, we've been using calcs and stuff like that to sort of improve our chances in this incredibly fucked up situation we find ourselves in. So, done a couple of new little things. At the beginning, or sort of midway through last stream, you may have noticed that I went farming for Thick Club. I used Thief on Frankfurt. And Frankfurt went into Wellspring Cave, and we looked for a Thick Club for our Marowak. This was really important. This really helped out later in the run. There are so many cool items that we can farm for with Thief, but the time that it took to find this one Thick Club, I think, sort of really killed a lot of my momentum. So, I went ahead and, just like the rare candies, rather than sit around and farm for the items, I did go ahead and give myself, using PK Hex, some items that can be obtained this early in the game with Thief, just without me having to constantly run around in wild grass and sit there for 2 hours doing it. So, I gave myself a bunch of the berries that I'd be able to use, because for any situation where I would need that item to progress or think that it would be good for my line, I would go out and farm it. This just saves me a whole fuck ton of time. So if this trivializes the sort of runs that we're doing here for anybody, I do sincerely apologize. It is my run. I don't feel like it's super cheating. I gave myself the berries that I would farm for anyway. You know what I'm saying? None of the items that I have given myself are unattainable at this point in this ROM hack. I gave myself one Eviolite. I gave myself some gems that are farmable in Wellspring Cave, like the Flying Gem, the Dark Gem, etc., etc., etc. This leftovers actually was on the ground. I didn't gen myself a second one because I feel like these you should probably only have one of. I genned myself a, let's see, some Fighting Gems, a Twisted Spoon, which you can get off of Abra, the Thick Club we got legally, and Portabella is holding an EXP share, which can be thiefed off of Porygon, which is a 1% encounter in the Dream Yard, which probably would have taken me like 3 hours to find. So, again, just saving myself some time there. So the strat here, generally speaking, is that we still have a couple of trainers in Nacrony City Gym to defeat, and I'm risking overleveling. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to have Portabella be a little XP soak here, since Portabella is still level 26. And we're going to go and we're going to fight the first gym. Lemon still has a bunch of XP to gain before leveling, so this is actually pretty safe on Lemon. It's still pretty safe on Tallow. Tallow still has like a whole level and a half to gain. Pretty safe on Frankfurt as well. And Tujubi, I actually don't plan on taking this into Lenora right now, based on the lines that I've been cooking up. So I'm not stressed about that either. Given that I'm getting half XP for every fight, I could even probably level Portabella just once, in case it's a decent switch into something. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that now. It can wait. I think I've cooked up a line here. So the first trainer in Nacrony City Gym does have the following. A Granbull, which is a normal fighting type in this one, does have access to Intimidate. So it is going to lower any attack mons I send in there, so I can't just throw something in and hit it with, like, Rock Smash again, right? So, we're going to be using Lemon here, which has Psybeam and Twisted Spoon. We do outspeed only barely, and Psybeam should always kill Granbull, first turn out. After that, we should be baiting in Porygon 2, which is an analytic mon. If it moves second, it does more damage. So that would hit like a fucking truck. It hit like a truck. It's baiting in with Signal Beam, and Signal Beam Raw still does like 62 to 74% of my HP, even if I'm not fucking hitting it. So that's tragic and hurts a lot. So instead of that, we are going to be swapping into Azumarill. Azumarill will take about 25, I feel like. Yeah, it takes 25% HP from Porygon 2. And with Rock Smash and a Fighting Gem, which I gave it, I should two-shot this. It is a speed tie, but Shockwave, Signal Beam together both do maybe 55-60% damage. So barring a crit, 2GB should make it out of there pretty alright, and that's thanks to her phenomenal special bulk. That's pretty good. After that, of course, is the final mon, Noctowl. Noctowl is Calm Mind, Echoed Voice, Psybeam, Air Slash. Now, I do maybe die to Air Slash, or a Calm Mind boosted anything, or like 2 Echo Voices. So depending on where I'm at in HP, depending on how the rolls went before that, we might be swapping off that, or we might be hitting Ice Punch. I think my swap in there is something that can eat, the Air Slash. Might actually be Osobuko, because I don't think that thing does much to Osobuko. Air Slash does hurt. Air Slash does hurt. But my headbutt hurts too. Maybe I should go for something faster. This is the only part of the line I haven't cooked yet. Air Slash hits that pretty hard. I think it's probably gonna be Frankfurt. And I'm splitting XP between a few mons there, so that might be just the best option there as well. And I can also check it with Snarl, just like repeatedly smacking Snarl. I'm faster, so I'm never in danger to Air Slash. Crit might hurt, but, you know, I think, 3 or 4 hit KO with Snarl. So, pretty good. And then we can make adjustments on the fly as needed. Tallow also does some pretty chunky damage. So, we're in a good spot, I think. There's a lot of good stuff happening here. So that's our first battle. Again, all of this is made a little worse by a crit, but we got to play into these. And I think this is probably the best line I'm going to get with my box right now. I've already been planning out Lenora as well. Pretty stoked about Lenora. A lot of good stuff to come in Lenora. Oh, is it... Hang on. Is it Wartortle, actually? I could pop the Eviolite onto Wartortle, and Wartortle walls this pretty effectively. If it does end up going for Calm Minds, I can hit Bite. I'm slower, though. Yeah, okay. I think this line works just fine. Gotta center myself, because this is actually super stressful. I don't want to overlevel anything, because all of these mons are super important for... or a good chunk of these mons are really important for Lenora. Okay, so it is Gramble lead. We got Lemon in the front with the Twisted Spoon, so this should always kill. There's no chance it doesn't. A teaspoon. Great. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Card is Granbull. Intimidate. Scary. It could theoretically one-shot with a Crunch crit, but we're not going to give it the chance. Psybeam. Nice. That's not very much XP. Portobello soaking like crazy. That is 1 for Lemon. That is a frag. Can I get that listed? Does that work? Yes. Okay, that worked. Okay. Next, it's Porygon 2. Porygon 2 Signal Beam does some chunky fucking damage, so we go to Azu with Rock Smash and Fighting Gem. Okay. Okay. And at most, this is going to do 25%. Signal Beam should always do, at max, 28 HP. Here we go. It's 2 GB time. Okay. I think that did 25. That did 25. That was a mid-roll. That was a mid-roll. Okay, so we're 83 now. Are we ever dead to Shockwave crit? No, we are never dead to Shockwave crit. And we do speed tie. So we pray for a little bit. We hit the Rock Smash. Fighting Gem, baby. That's big. We did outspeed there. Holy fucking... Okay, well now this isn't safe anymore. That's unfortunate. Oof. This might be random move. Is this ever Aurora Beam? Let me see. No, this is never Aurora Beam. I'm at 15 health now. Which is 14%. Aurora Beam only does about 5%. This could be Shockwave, Signal Beam, or Psy Beam. I think we actually do go... Houndoom now? The bitch about to be Porygon once you're done with them. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. This could be Signal Beam, Shockwave, or Psy Beam. Because it sees a kill with all of those. Signal Beam sort of wipes the floor with Lemon. Signal Beam wipes the floor with Portobello. Psy Beam, Mercs, Portobello. Shockwave kills Tallow and Lemon. Yeah, Frankfurt is our safest option here. It's the most defensively bulky mon that we've got left out of 2GB. I was really hoping to kill with 2GB. That's unfortunate. We take the Signal Beam. That hurts. It's not terrible. At this point, you are... Let's see. I think you took about... Hang on. How much did that do? Let me do some numbers real quick. Worst case scenario, we did 42, so it would be down to 40. We definitely did more than that. So let's say it was like... It's at like 34 HP. Like 32? That looks like 39%. Okay. I think I go ahead and Snarl here. I think a 2-shot from Snarl kills and also reduces the damage I take. Unless, of course, it crits, but, you know. I think this is always Signal Beam. Yeah. No crit. Beautiful. Then it goes, then I go first. So I Snarl again. Okay, now we're in an unfortunate position here. Because Noctowl, I'm at 37 HP. I'm at 46%. Air Slash crit kills me here. I gotta play around that. Is there anything I can swap to that's safe? It either sets up because it doesn't see a kill. Noctowl about to be knocked out? Correct. It either sets up because it doesn't see a kill. Do I take much damage here? Okay. Hold on. Best option. Osobuco? Maybe? Because we kill in 2. It kills in 3. we're slower. We can see where we're at. I mean, if we got to swap to something else, again, I think Lemon is still a safe swap. We can just get some damage in with Osobuko. Are you setting up? Or are you Air Slash? You're Calm Mind. Okay, now we're +1/+1. Now, Air Slash almost always crits. It definitely wants to Air Slash me. I'm gonna Headbutt for good damage. I don't think I'm ever dead to a crit. Headbutt. Very big. Okay, now I'm dead to crit. I swap out to Tallow, maybe? Oh, Tallow's dead to Air Slash crit as well. I think it's Lemon. I think it's gotta be Lemon. I think Lemon is my only safe out, or I play into the crit. No, Air Slash could kill me too. Fuck it. I think I just send it with Oso. I think I just send it and hope I don't get crit. Because that's the only way I die here is Air Slash crit. Beautiful. Okay, dude. Hanging off by the skin of my fucking teeth sometimes, dude. That, I was literally like, okay, even the fucking Shockwave crit doesn't kill 2GB. We're fine. We're fine. And then, of course, it happens, dude. I always fucking invoke these things. God, okay. I'm like summoning them from the fucking depths, dude. Okay. Kid, I wanted to say that we made a couple of changes. I hacked in some items, but only items I would be able to legally obtain through farming with Thief, and that it would take a long fucking time to farm. So I just saved myself like 5 hours. I do have Thief on the Mon. I just didn't want to walk around into Wild Mons on stream for several hours gaining the items that I need. So I went ahead and I gave Lemon Twisted Spoon to make Side Beam a little bit stronger. Thick Club we got legally. I gave Fighting Gem to 2GB and an EXP share to Portabella so she could soak up all the XP from these trainers here. I also gave myself a bunch of berries so that I wouldn't have to farm for them. Some other gems that are like one-time use items. How do you even hack these items in? There are some really cool tools that are available through various Nuzlocking like communities. I use PK Hex. It's a super great Pokemon save editor that works with most gens. Not even just gen, like it's not just for Pokemon White or anything like that. Like you can hack in pretty much any gen save file, and you can edit stuff through there. So just, you know, saving myself some time, saving myself some effort, saving myself some sanity, so I'm not sitting here looking for a Cubone for an hour just to get one Thick Club. You know what I mean? So we went for 30 of some of these gems. I grabbed myself an Eviolite, Fighting Gems, because Fighting Gems will be pretty important here. I didn't hack in any TMs or anything that I would not legally be able to obtain right now. And a bunch of the berries, just because these are a bitch to farm. So, yeah. Okay, so that's one trainer down out of 3. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at what's next. Next is Tauros Stantler from Scientist Satomi. Tauros and Stantler. I believe that's a single battle as well. Yup. Okay, Tauros. Scientist Satomi. Okay. Marowak is pretty safe into this. Even with Intimidate, I two-shot Tauros, even though it intimidates me. That's pretty good. Open the game back up. I do, again, want to be cognizant of levels and shit, so let's go ahead and check this. Sorry, I'm, like, stressed. I'm, like, it's all building up right here, you know? This thing really doesn't have any special bulk. Two-shot with Flame Burst is kind of funny. But I also take a fuck ton of damage from Facade. Oof, yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay, yeah, I think Marowak is probably my best lead. Oh, 2GB? I actually don't mind too much if 2GB levels up here, because I, again, didn't plan on bringing it in. Fighting Gem Rock Smash. I think kills in 3. Yeah, kills in 3. Could just 2-shot with Bubble Beam. It's a pretty good chance to KO. Maybe if I give it a Water Gem. Water Gem Bubble Beam is guaranteed to KO. Did I hack in any Water Gems? Am I stupid? Might have forgot the Water Gems. I did forget the Water Gems. Okay. We're going to go ahead. We're going to save real fast. I'm going to put in some Water Gems for 2GB. I think we're just going to send it low-key. And that'll bait in Stantler Razor Leaf, which I can swap in, for which I can swap in Frankfurt. And Frankfurt kind of sweeps from there. Kind of just takes out the Stantler from there. Cool. Yeah. Save real quick. Give me 1 second. Shit. Okay. Real quick close. Pika Hex. Okay. Cool. Give myself some Water Gems. Okay, that should be all I need. Because I definitely don't get 2-shot by this thing. Even on a crit, it doesn't do that much damage. I think maximum crit is Facade. Facade's doing 28%, 29% on a crit. That's like not even 60. Okay. So we should have Water Gem at the very bottom here. Yeah, there we go. We're going to give that to Jujubee. I believe Jujubee still has a lot of XP anyway, so in case I do change my mind. Yeah, a whole lot of XP to work with. So in case I do change my mind. I'm going to slap a Flying Gem on Tallow as well. Okay. Okay. So that's one trainer down. Come on. I have to do the little gym puzzle, which is to go to the various books and answer the questions. Okay, so I hit the Bubble Beam combo, bait into Stantler. Stantler does 50% damage with Razor Leaf, so it's always Razor Leaf here. I go into Frankfurt. I go into Frankfurt and I Intimidate. And I almost always kill with Flame Burst, actually. Because it's a grass type in this game? Stantler's grass type? Okay. I mean, shit. I might as well just slap down a Chilon Berry on Frankfurt so that it can eat that takedown. Even if it's crit, that should not kill. Let me pop on Chilon. Yeah. Cool. Okay. This is super dope, actually. And I believe I'm faster. I'm so much faster, actually. Okay. All right. Let's go 2GB and Frankfurt. Oh god, I led the right mon, right? And I gave them the things that they need. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. Kid, are you a mod in my chat? You should be, so that you can kill this guy. 1 second. Ban. One of my longest supporters, you are a mod, Kid Cone Mangler. I don't know why you weren't already. Alright, we Bubble Beam this. Come on, baby. It's faster. Here's Bubble Beam. Yep. Ah, now you're slow. Big. Big, 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 big. Okay. That's pretty massive. Now it's Stantler. And with that, we swap into Frankfurt, who's going to eat this Razor Leaf all day, every day. Oh, he uses Hypnosis, actually. Flame Burst. And it kills. Great. Didn't even have to worry about it. Awesome. Okay. The last trainer is a bit of a bitch. She has 5 fucking Pokemon. What did it say? Sorry. Okay, now I actually need to cook this fight. I can't just go in. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. If I use 2GB again, then I'm almost certainly leveling. So maybe if I do want to save her for the gym fight, I'm rethinking. Going where now? Go into the next fight. So I've taken out 2 gym trainers now with some smart calcs and decent lines. I'm trying not to overlevel anything before the next fight, but I will if I have to, right? The next trainer has Linoon with Belly Drum, Extreme Speed, Covet, and Rest. It has Wigglytuff with Magic Guard, Sing, Hyper Voice, Psybeam, and Perish Song. A Clefable with Cute Charm, Growl, Hyper Voice, Energy Ball, Soft Boiled. It has a Scrappy Furret with Body Slam, Rest, Zen Headbutt, and Sucker Punch. Hello. Oh, you were making a joke. I'm sorry. I'm locked in, Ari. I'm sorry. Forgive me. And then it's got Thick Fat Miltank with Body Slam, Wake Up Slap, Growl, and Milk Drink. And this is a fucked up set. This is a fucked up set. And I am stressing, man. What other items are available this early? Nothing I really want. Except maybe Spell Tag? What does that do again? I love you too, Ari. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's see what Spell Tag does here. Ghost type moves by 20%. Okay. It's by less than that, isn't it? No, yeah, it's 20%. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. But I don't have any ghost type moves, so... Okay, now we need to cook. Because this is a complex one with 5 different mons. And still having to work within the level cap. Okay. Leads off with... Let's see, there's a Furret here. I think it leads off with Linoon, right? Okay. Belly Drum Gen 5. Does it change at all in generations? Okay, I think this thing always wants to belly drum, right? There's no shot they put this on the Mon and it doesn't want to belly drum. So let's see if there's a way I can... Do I outspeed? Yes. Actually, I do. Fire Gem Dog outspeeds and does more than 50%. And I can take at least one. Man, the dog, man. Even at a minus special attack nature. Okay, pretty good. Psybeam Duck does not outspeed. We never outspeed. Wing Attack Bird with Flying Gem. Wing Attack Bird with Flying Gem always outspeeds. Unless, of course, it uses, like, E-Speed. But I doubt it. Always outspeeds. Outside of Prio. And does 50 to 60 damage. I can actually probably go up to 28 here. I can almost certainly go up to 28 here. And then that'll help the calc. I'm so much faster now. Wow, dude. Wants to learn Endeavor? It could be funny if I had a Focus Ash. So I'm just going to say no. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's say 28. Wing Attack with Gem can do 76 damage. There's like a whole 10 damage difference. Holy shit. So, I mean, it should never get Drum off, right? Chance to kill with Wing Attack, Quick Attack. So I might not even have to eat the E-Speed. E-Speed does maybe kill on crit. How about Cheelon Berry instead? Wing Attack might do 50%. Wing Attack might do 50% and then stop the boost from Belly Drum. And then Cheelon Berry protects us from getting E-speeded to death. And if it doesn't stop it, then I just die, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking Cheelon Berry to protect from the insta E-speed. I don't think it does that. I just have to... I just don't believe it does that. Straight up. How about Fighting Gem? Ooh. Rock Smash always has a chance to kill. But Fighting Gem. But if I go Cheelon Berry... Yeah, I think my best bet is to just try to kill it in one. I could go Fighting Gem Portobello level 27. And Rock Smash always kills. Extreme Speed has a very low chance to crit kill. Portobello level 27. Do I even... I mean, I could just level this to 28 most likely, right? Okay, yeah, then I'm literally... I never die to Extreme Speed crit if I'm 28. Never die to Extreme Speed crit if I'm level 28. Rock Smash, Fighting Gem always kills. Then it goes... What does it go? It probably goes Psybeam. It probably sees... Let's see. It could see Zen Headbutt. It could see Psybeam. Highest base power between Zen Headbutt 90 and Psybeam 65. So it'll see Furret's. It'll see Furret's Zen Headbutt. Then no Fighting Gem. Rock Smash. It probably goes Furret, so that definitely baits Furret. That's fine. It goes for Zen Headbutt, so I swap in the dog. Dog with Chilon Berry? No, dog with... I'm always faster. It does have Sucker Punch, but Sucker Punch does no damage. Not Charcoal. Charcoal Flame Burst, guaranteed 3-ko. I mean, I definitely beat it, right? Like, Body Slam does damage, but... Oh, and then I would also Intimidate coming out, right? No Intimidate, no Chilon Berry. This thing hits like a fucking truck, but with Intimidate, it's pretty damn good. Okay, let's say I eat one Body Slam at 14 damage, 14%, so that's 12 damage. Then Chilon Berry's gone. Then Body Slam is a 3-ko. I've got a decent 3-ko. Okay, yeah. What do I do after that? So after Furret dies, what does it see? Wake Up Slap? Probably. Because Wake Up Slap is a fighting type now. Wake Up Slap hurts. But maybe not as much as it wants to. It'll probably see... It'll see a kill between Wake Up Slap and Body Slam. Do I have anything that resists? Both. Yeah, actually. The duck. And duck kills in 2. I could also maybe disable Body Slam. Okay. That works. And then having that in baits in Energy Ball. Ah, oh, damn. Kind of in a bad spot here. Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't taught this thing. Hold on. Damn. Okay. Whack. I think it's whack. I mean, Energy Ball does about the same as... Clefable Energy Ball does about the same as Hyper Voice. And I kill in 1. I'm slower, though. So I would need a safe swap. Which I won't have. I never have. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Fighting Gem. Okay, so it's always Fighting Gem, Breloom, into Linoon. That baits Zen. Headbutt. Furret. Once that's in, swap Frankfurt. I eat that Zen Headbutt. Intimidate comes into play. Chilon Berry, I think it was, right? That's what we decided. That's what I decided. Kill with Flame Burst. Is it Flame Burst? Is that the best move I can use right now? What about Hidden Power? What is my Hidden Power type? I gotta wonder. How do I know what my Hidden Power type is? I guess the calc doesn't tell me. Shit. Okay. Hidden Power could be kind of funny. Can this learn Rock Smash? Set a Thief for the battle? It can. Oh, it can actually learn Rock Smash. Okay. What if this were Rock Smash? Rock Smash kills in 2. Maybe 3. But with a Chilon Berry at my side... No, hold on. Fuck a Chilon Berry. Let's say it's Fighting Gym. Guaranteed to go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess for this battle, I'll teach Rock Smash so that I can kill Furret. And I do have to give it a gem. Give to Frankfurt. Yes. Okay. So it's Fighting Gem, Frankfurt, kill with Rock Smash. Pray I don't get Body Slam crit or parried, I guess. Because that would make things pretty awkward. If I get crit parried, then I'm fucked. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. Okay. So that's Frankfurt. That should kill Furret. And then it goes Wake Up Slap, right? Because the only two options are Hyper Voice, 100% base, 100 base power, Hyper Voice, or 120 base, Wake Up Slap. So I think after that it goes Wake Up Slap. Now I need something that can reliably tank Wake Up Slap. Or tank both Body Slam and Wake Up Slap. Don't have much. Body Slam crit actually kills the bird? No, hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not at 28. Not on Switch In, anyway. Which, I don't care about that. Marrow? Probably Marrow. Bone Meringue has a really good chance to kill. I don't outspeed, so I would take 2 hits. Body Slam. Or Wake Up Slap. So I'd be down to like 60%. I'd be down like 60%, down to like 40. After that, I think it's probably Energy Ball bait. So that'd be Clefable. That Clefable is... I don't know. I don't know if it's a male or a female. It won't tell me. None of the calcs tell me. Gender's not set. That sucks. Okay. From there, I mean, depends on damage taken. Does anything tank this really well? Not really. Shit, man. I really just have to play damage rolls at this point. That thing's hyper voice is fucking lethal. I don't think this line works. I need to find something else to kill Furret with. Damn it, dude. This thing's a monster. Okay. Okay. I guess, hold on. Clefable. Level 28 bird with Chilon. Damn it. I don't know. This with Chilon? Tank that with tank the hyper voice on the rat. Take 25%. Hit Hyper Fang, take 50. Hyper Fang again, probably kill. Almost always kill. And I don't see a whole lot of worlds where the rat is that strong. Chilon Berry rat for this. Rat probably doesn't... Rat probably falls off in usefulness after this. What's a normal gem do from here? Yeah, get rat to level 28. And it's with a Chilon Berry makes a really decent counter to Clefable. I can swap it in. I do have to pray no cute charm. It is Ratatouille is a female. I think I put away Jujubee for this one. Okay, Rat's 28. Portobello, we get to 28 as well. Okay. Rat. Hit save on that. Rat. Portobello, 228 as well. that's not consistent. I definitely die there. Okay. Okay. Portobello. Okay, I need somebody to hold a fucking... I need somebody to hold the goddamn XP share here. Somebody I don't plan on using. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just calculating it again. Fighting Gem, Breloom, Merc, Slynoon in one hit, right? I'm not faster. Could even be baiting. I could take an extreme speed. I could be baiting fucking belly drum. Doesn't matter. Even if I get crit extreme speed at the highest roll, Breloom lives. That's the worst possible scenario. If it's healthy later on, I can steer out of that. That's totally fine. But whatever, right? Breloom takes out Linoon in one hit. We do go and bait out. We do bait out Zen Headbutt, right? Because Zen Headbutt is stronger than Psybeam. Yep. Okay. Now we're on Furret. Furret wants to Zen Headbutt me almost every time because it definitely kills. Oh, man. Depending on HP, I can maybe stay in Breloom. No, I can't. I can't. I'm always dead to crit, so it goes to this guy. Fighting Gem as well. Fighting Gem Frankfurt with Rock Smash. Then, after we kill it, it sees Wake Up Slap, Miltank. For Miltank, we go Marowak. Might even get off a Rock Smash depending on HP. Bone Meringue almost always kills. Sucks that it's a range here, but almost always kills. If it does kill, Marowak for Miltank. I just don't have a super good option there. After that, it goes Clefable. Then we go Rat with Cheelon Berry. Cheelon Berry Rat at 28. Two shots. Clefable. And Pray No Crit. I should kill. Hyper Voice shouldn't kill me. And then last mon is Wigglytuff. And then I think it's Tailo. Whoever has HP left. Could be Lemon. Could be Lemon. I'd have to kill in 3 turns.
Guaranteed 3-co with Psybeam. And the funny thing about it is that it's Perish Song. So even if I end up in a position where I need to swap, I can find something better to sack than this. And if Tallow has a Cheelon Berry, I think it always does. I'm really having to use everybody's everything here. Okay. Okay. But it should work. Damn, dude. Really concerned about Frankfurt leveling up. Suppose if it does, we just steer, right? But we just figured it out. But I replace this Flying Gem with a Cheelon Berry. I give a Cheelon Berry to Ratatouille as well. This still has Twisted Spoon. This gets a Fighting Gem. Oh no. The other guy gets a low-key skin on my teeth right now. With this fucking fight. Okay. Does teaching Rock Smash to anybody change this up at all? No. Not really. I don't think anybody that can learn Rock Smash doesn't already know Rock Smash. Or anybody that would benefit from this in the line. It's a little bit shaky, this line. I'm literally using all 6 of my fucking Mons for this. Poor Breloom does not outspeed Linoon. So surely it wants to belly drum me. Right? I'm stressed, man. This might be big wipe. Oh, baby. Okay. All right. Okay. We just gotta believe. We just gotta believe. Let me double check all my items. Fighting Gem. Thick Club, of course. Cheelon Berry. Fighting Gem for the Rock Smash. Twisted Spoon, and another Cheelon Berry. Okay, this works. This works, baby. I can sack the rat if I need to. I guess. In the box, I do have GGB. Who
I think it'll be more helpful than rat. Okay, all right, let's see. I just came up. I just sat here for like what, 30 minutes cooking up that line? Like 30 minutes? Okay, let's see if it pays off, dude. Fuck. All right, Portobello. You have the fighting gem. This should always kill. Uses belly drum. Okay. Okay, this is big. This is big. I don't take any fucking damage. Okay. Does this change the line at all? Swaps in Furret. Furret wants to Zen Headbutt. For the Zen Headbutt, we swap in Frankfurt. Frankfurt hits you with the -1. Does nothing. Frankfurt is also holding a fighting gem, so we Rock Smash. Big. Body Slam, no crit, no para. Okay, we're parried. That's okay. That should be okay. Goes into that. I go into this. With, sorry. I did hit that Rock Smash, and it did do like 70%. So like 70... Sorry. It must have done like 60 damage. Sorry, we're at 27. Something like that. That did eat the fighting gem. Guaranteed Oko. Guaranteed Oko off another Rock Smash. I'm now parried. And I'm down to 59 HP. It could rest here, and that could be really bad. Ah, maybe it should have just been Cherry Berry or Lumberry or something, dude. Body Slam. Fucking Body Slam. Okay. Now I'm slow as shit. It might just Body Slam me. It might rest. I got a Rock Smash. Maybe I should have bit first. Okay, rest last 2 turns. This is Portobello territory. This is going to completely change the line. What is this bait? I think this bait's Wigglytuff, Psybeam. If this bait's Wigglytuff, Psybeam, it's Duck, right? A Rock Smash. That's big. That's big. That's big. Wigglytuff Psybeam. Hang on. We just murdered Furret. So that's another one for you. Now we're on Wigglytuff Psybeam. Hyper Voice actually does more damage. I think it always does more damage. I'm dead to crit. I swap in Duck. I'm on Duck. Duck's not dead. I can disable that. I can disable that. No more Hyper Voice. It uses Perish Song. Both of us have 3 turns, bitch. Bubble Beam. That's big. That's big. Perish count fell to 2 for both of us. Bubble Beam again. Massive. Limit's gonna die here in a second. Who did I have for Clefable? Marowak for Miltank. And I think I will still keep that. I go Cherry Berry. I go Cheelon Berry Rat, I think. Uses Energy Ball. That's fine, dude. That's so fine. Hyper Bang. Let's go Rat. Let's go Rat. That's fine. That's fine. We take those, baby. We take those, baby. I'm just gonna keep fucking hitting that shit. Dude, you're cooked. If I get a crit or if I waste all your fucking PP, We killed Wigglytuff. We killed Wigglytuff. Sorry. I gotta move forward in the... Jesus Christ. We're on the rat. How many PP does it have? It doesn't tell me. It did growl me once, which is tough, but I don't care. Big crit for the rat, baby! Yeah! Alright. Alright. What are we at? We're at 58%. We're at 58 HP, not 58%. It goes into Miltank. Miltank, Wake Up Slap, crit, kills. I'm at -1 from the growl. Oh. Sorry. That was a good steer. I feel really good about that. Wake Up Slap, crit, kills. Right. Very good chance to Oko. Very good chance. If it crits. Okay. What's my line here? Lemon? I don't want Lemon to over level. I had Osobuko for this for a reason. Could be Tallow. Do a little chip damage, then swap to Osobuko. Just in case. No, because I'm taking that. I do have a Chilon Berry. But I could get Giga Crit Haxed. Okay, Osobuko. Yeah, we got Oso. Come on, Oso. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Bone Meringue, highest chance to kill in one. Rock Smash could also do it, but Bone Meringue, I think, is the move. He uses Growl. That's fine, actually, because now I just certainly kill you. Unless... Okay. So big, dude! And no over levels. That's so hype. Oh, that's so hype. Holy shit. Okay. Deathless leading up to Lenora. I think I steered that really well. I think I did pretty good. That was dope. Oh, I'm so proud of that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Whew. Good job, team, dude. Good fucking job. Okay. Alright, and that's, Miltank down. I'm, like, buzzing, bro. Okay. That's sick. Unfortunate that Houndoom had to swap out. Frankfurt really wanted that, but that's okay. 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 Alright, moving on. Now we're on Lenora. Now we are on Lenora. Lenora leads Lickitung. My plan for Lickitung was to throw Marowak at it. But oh man, that's so tough. Portabella almost kills with Rock Smash Fighting Gym, with a Fighting Gym Rock Smash, but it doesn't. So it's not Bella. Okay. Damn. It's a lethal fucking team. Yeah. Yeah, I think Osobuko, 2 shots with Bone Meringue, even if it knocks off my Thick Club. That does effectively take Osobuko out of the fight for the rest of the fight, but that's doable. If it's Osobuko killing Lickitung, then that baits in Magical Leaf. From Giraffarig. I don't outspeed, and I'm dead to Magical Leaf crit. Or Psychic crit. But if I don't take too much damage from Lickitung, if it doesn't SD on me, if it just goes for a knockoff, I actually might be able to pretty safely one-shot with Bone Meringue. No, I mean, even if it goes for knockoff, I won't have the thing. If I don't get crit, then I can 2-shot Lickitung and then 1-shot I can 1-shot Mr. Giraffarig after I bait that out. Okay. Okay. So it's always Osobuko lead. Here, I could go Frankfurt, and eat whatever it throws out. Tri-attack would still hurt, but I don't. Could be Tri-attack actually. What about Rat? How does Rat do? Not too good. You know who eats that right up is actually 2GB? Could tank whatever I want on 2GB. But no. The duck doesn't want to be in either. The bird dies to Psychic. Definitely not Breloom. Yeah, I mean, I think my best bet is to just go in with Frankfurt after Osobuko. We pray that it sends a Psychic at us and not a Tri-attack. Could hit Snarl. If it sends Magical Leaf at us, actually, then we're super good, because Magical Leaf only does like 10%. And that's probably what it's going to throw at... It'll either throw Psychic or Magical Leaf at Osobuko, because those do the most damage. So Frankfurt goes in, only takes maximum like 20% damage on a Magical Leaf crit. We go ahead and we hit Snarl, we eat up that Colbur Berry. Then we could probably bite it to death, because we are faster. If we bite it to death, then it's a random chance to get 3 different Mons. It's either Slacking, Vigoroth, or either Slacking, Vigoroth, or the fucking Kecleon. If it's Vigoroth, it probably wants to retaliate. Retaliate will hit hard. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gotta cook this up. Gotta cook this up. Damn. Maybe then it's Chilon Berry Rat for the retaliate? No, it might be... Cheelonberry bird. Cheelonberry. Cheelonberry Merrill. I don't think I'm bringing the bird to this fight. I think the bird is kind of a throw, actually. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I think the bird might be a throw. Could also be this. We'll see how this shakes out here. This might be a really decent counter with Eviolite into the Kecleon. We're gonna move this over the bird. So Rock Smash. Let's say that's it. If I say that's it, I'm slower than big. So it might put me to sleep. If it does, how's Houndoom looking to this thing? Probably wants to break, so not great. Okay. Duck, maybe? I can eat the Retaliate on 2GB with a Cheelonberry, which will do 40-ish, not on crit. If it doesn't crit, then I can get a Bubble Beam out before swapping out to Duck, maybe. Duck takes some pretty big damage. But I think I always two-shot with Bubble Beam, so I shouldn't even need... I always two-shot, so I can just bring a Cheelonberry for the Duck as well. And I two-shot it. Hope it doesn't yawn me. It might, and we'll just have to steer around that if that happens. Maybe that's the Loom angle for Loom? No, Retaliate hits like a fucking truck. I would definitely need, fuck, like an Intimidate out first or something. I think I bring a Choppleberry. Or maybe a Citrus Berry? When am I going to learn my lesson? And then Breloom to knock out Slacking, I think. How's the rat doing against Vigoroth? How's it doing against? Oi, oi, oi. The bird can hit Kecleon. Cheelon Berry Bird lives at least 2 moves. I can pluck the Citrus Berry off the other guy. It might be Bird over Rat. But Rat's got a... Rat dies to the Kecleon. Rat. Rat for Persian? Maybe? Cheelon Berry Rat for Persian? I do kill in 2. When is the AI switcheroo? That's probably a good question to ask. Oh, fuck. Okay. Excuse me. This team ain't bad, actually. I kind of want War Turtle a little bit. Rock Smash Turtle. Rock Smash Turtle with Eviolite lives a lot of threats. And can 2-shot Persian. 3-shot Vigoroth. Takes a while to kill some other stuff. Can 4-hit KO Kecleon with Bite. But is that better than Rat? What about Rat? Normal Gem. Wait, hold on. Normal Gem Rat. Can't safely swap into Vig. Unfortunate. Okay. Normal Gem Rat 1-shots Persian. Okay. All right, let's see if I can find the line here. Okay, so it's Marrow. Marrow into Lickitung. Baits. Marrow into Lickitung, Baits. Magical Leaf. Giraffe Rig. Frank and a giraffe. Snarl bite. Or just snarl, whatever. Probably snarl bite for highest chance of victory. I believe it's a cold berry, yeah. Bite for 30 HP. Chance I die. Chance I die. Dark Gem. Dark Gem ensures I kill in 2. 100% certain. Pray no crit break. It'll be -1 attack, actually. So Brick Break crit would kill. Might just be try attack. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm believing in this. I'm believing in this. Marrow lead into Frankfurt. Frankfurt gets a Dark Gem. Wait, I just had a fucking stupid thought. Hold on, this might be really fucking funny. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Okay. What about you? No. The man? That's so tough. Okay. Okay. I'm never outspeeding. This just kills me. Okay. Nah, this should be Chilon Berry. No, probably not worth. Okay. Could be super funny. Okay. I was thinking there would be a fun line where I give somebody the EXP share and it levels up mid-battle. And that maybe made the difference. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth. Okay. Okay, so hold on. We're on Snarl, Bite, Dark Gem, Frankfurt. So we have Marrow into Lickitung, which kills into Bates the Giraffe. We go Frank into Giraffe. Snarl, Snarl and a Bite. I think we Snarl first over Biting first. We can go. I mean, we can go for flinch hacks for sure, right? Flinch hacks would be kind of funny. But I do want to lower the damage I'm taking. I mean, if I get crit, it doesn't matter. But, like, if I'm more safe, you know. It's more consistently reducing my HP than a single flinch, right? On average, I take less damage. There's always a bad roll. But I think Frankfurt... Snarl into Bite with a Dark Gem... Should always kill. Because Snarl's always going to do about 40% damage, and then Bite will do like 60 plus. Cool. So what is that bait in? After that, I'm baiting in one of 3 Mons, which is tough, right? Between Brick Break on all 3 of... It's Brick Break on Slacking, it's Brick Break on Vigoroth, it's Brick Break on the Kecleon. I'm envisioning perhaps Vigoroth because it does want to get the Retaliate boost. You know what I mean? And it'll see that next. So what's our swap in for Vigoroth? Our swap in for Vigoroth is Raticate, I think. Because we don't mind terribly if this dies. Cheelon Berry should reduce it to about 40. If it does go for Retaliate. Could be Golduck. Could be Golduck here. I think that might actually be a super great play because we do 2-shot. Okay. So, if Vigo... Golduck. If Kecleon... We definitely do not want to go Duck. Gotta remember we're in on Houndoom here. Depending on HP... I am way faster. So depending on HP, could be Bite. Actually. Because Brick Break kills on a crit, but we do need to start taking some chances. And I still put up some... I'm still putting up some fucking LeBron numbers with Bite. It's like 54%. Beat up would have been really nice here, actually. I've learned how that move works now, and I feel really bad about it. Oh, it's still calcing Intimidate. Fuck. Yeah, Brick Break might just outright kill. Okay. In that case... In that case, it's War Turtle? Maybe? War Turtle to bite. Am I slower? I am faster, actually. I've got a guaranteed 4-hit KO. It does too. I think on War Turtle, I'm usually baiting Covet. I think I only want to get it down to Citrus Berry. Once I get it to use its Citrus Berry, it's going to steal my Eviolite. So then I could go Rat. No. No. I can do good damage on War Turtle. Pretty decent damage. It's 25 to 31 per hit. Get it down to Citrus. From there, it probably tries to Covet. Does anything I have one-shot it? Okobuko, but I would need to live 2 hits because it's faster. Fucking insane that it's faster. Could go back. Could go back to the dog with Intimidate. Everything goes down in damage. I'm faster. Guess it could also be Bird. Bird Wing Attack. Should kill. Maybe this is why I bring Chilon Berry. For the bird. Four Citrus and a bird. Wing attack. Wing attack, quick attack. Dead to crit if I don't kill outright. Perhaps, hold on. Perhaps I'm going in reverse. Okay, hold on. If it's Kecleon after dog, right? It wants to BB. It wants to Brick Break because it's going to see a kill with Brick Break. So we go into Bird. And maybe it's Choppleberry. The fighting type reduction one. Or whatever. The Koba Berry. What's the berry that reduces fighting type? Oh, nothing, because I'm not weak to fighting. Right. So we take Chilon anyway in case it tries to use Covet. We go Bird and Pluck. Pluck the Citrus Berry off. Recover some HP. Covet will kill us in a 3-co, right? Because it goes Covet, it hits me for maybe 30%. I pluck, I get a good chunk of that back, but my Chilon Berry is gone. Shit. I don't know. Might lose bird here. It's a bad bird. Not a great bird. Not a great bird. What's the team right now? And then I go Tort. If bird dies, or if bird gets low, then we go Tort. And we bite, and we should have, like, the HP advantage at that point. If it gets rid of my Eviolite, how fucked am I? Relatively. Relatively fucked. But I guess it's all about getting it low, right? I'm faster, so it actually might want to Shadow Sneak me once I get low enough, and maybe I can bait that in with Kate. How many mons is that now? It's 5 mons. How does this... 2GB actually does really well into this. Does decently well into this. Fuck, man. I don't know. This Kecleon is such a monster. It might... Fuck. I don't know. Okay, why would I not just swap into Meryl? Azumarill. Why go Bird? Why go... any of that? Is there anything I can teach Meryl to make it more lethal towards specifically this Kecleon? Because I want to be in on this. It does so little damage to me on 2GB. What am I doing? Bag. That's what I'm doing. And 2GB's faster. Thank God for max speed IVs, dude. Fuck. Okay. Do I have anything I want to use? If this is Water Gem instead of Cheelon better. I do some pretty good damage on Bubble Beam. Do I have any moves I can teach this motherfucker? Can it learn Snarl? Actually, that'd be super good. Cannot learn Snarl. Okay. Already knows Rock Smash. Can it learn Work Up? It can learn Work Up. Body Slam is doing literally nothing for me this entire fight. Literally nothing. It's a great move, but how good can it be if I die? You know? Okay, so let's say I get it to +1/+1, right? Then I'm doing some chunky damage. Bubble Beam actually has a chance to 2-ko. I swap it in the Brick Break, I take like 30%. So let's say I go down to 70-ish HP, like 73 HP. Then it wants to hit me with Covet. Like a 2 or 3 hit KO. Shadow Sneak complicates things. But maybe that's why I bring the bird. I can swap into Shadow Sneak and then just attack it for the dub. Okay. Meryl. Actually, is Raticate faster? Because I actually like being on Raticate. Yeah, it is. And I kill with Crunch. Okay, that's fine. Raticate's faster. And then it's one of the other 2 Brick Break mons. Meryl. Work Up. Bubble Beam. Work Up Bubble Beam. Water Gem.
Swap to Rat against Shadow Sneak for kill. Because Crunch does 50% thereabout. 40 to 50%. And I should be able to get it down there. 100%. Cool. Okay, so that's Rat. Once Rat comes in, it's either Vigo or Slacking. And what's my Slacking matchup look like? Breloom. I think it's just Breloom. Because I need to get in on it while it's in slow start. And I think that's just going to be my best option. If Persian. I think it's also Breloom. I can probably chain kill. The calc changes because my fighting gem will be used on the first mon that comes out. But I do think I do think Breloom just gets me out entirely. Fake out hurts like a bitch. But I just kill it back. I can even kill it with Mach Punch. I don't even gotta do anything else. Mach Punch fucking mercs. Okay. Okay. I plan to the best of my ability, I think. Don't need Tort. Don't need Bird. Don't need Tort, don't need Bird. I have everything I've got now. That should be everything I need. Let's double check to make sure everybody has the items that they need. Osobuco with Thick Club. Frankfurt has a dark gem. Yes, it does. 2GB. We need to give you Water Gem. Water Gem. Let's give him Water Gem to hold. Portabella gets a Fighting Gem. Yup. I think Duck gets a Chilon Berry. Yup. Okay, summary. I'll give you Chilon Berry, Duck. And finally, for Tui, it's also Chilon Berry. And that's helping me against the... It's helping me against the lizard. Okay. It's funny that it's Crunch and not my fucking crazy adaptability shit that's actually gonna get me out of this, but... Cool. Okay. We pray. There's always gonna be steering. No plan ever goes super well. But... we have planned to the best of our ability. So let's start calcing. let's see the calc in real time. Okay. There's some shakiness for sure. Some shakiness for sure. But this is the best I can do. Okay. Do you believe in miracles? I'm shaking. I'm like, my hands are shaking. Okay. This is Boomerang. This is Boomerang. Gives me the highest chance to kill if I get knocked off. Headbutt. Okay. Okay. That's so fire. Sick. Gonna go ahead and rock smash here. Gives me a lot of really nice steering potential. That's good. No crit. Still have my thick club. Alright, Giraffe Rig. Giraffe into Frankfurt. This should be... Hang on. It should be Magical Leaf or Psychic. If it's Tri-Attack, that sucks. Okay, that's so big. That's so big. Okay, we go Snarl first to lower damage because Tri-Attack still hurts. Hang on. That is 1 frag for the boy. Now we're in on the rig. We got Frankfurt in there. Intim's up. It's always going to be Brick Break, I think. It's always going to be Brick Break. We do go Bite. I wanted to go Snarl, but I think it's Bite. Dark Gem. What? Dark Gem, please. There we go. Because it does have a chance to use the physical move. Okay. Bite just does good damage. And so, I mean, if it's Brick Break, there's a chance it's Tri-Attack. I think it's a lower chance, though. It's gotta be Bite. We pray for a flinch. If not, that should be fine. We still live crit. That's so big. Okay, Brick Break. That's not crit. Okay, now that that's gone, and now that that's gone, this should do 62% or something. We bite. Okay. Osobuko. Osobuko's up there, baby. Now it's Vigoroth. Okay. If Vigo, we just go Golduck. We just go Golduck. Brick Break, crit kills here. Retaliate absolutely kills here. So we go into Chilonberry Duck. It yawns. Fucking A. I didn't see that coming. I can disable that, actually. I'm faster, right? I'm not faster. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, I was thinking it was going to be Retaliate. I didn't think it would... Okay, we play it out. I will hit disable, just in case. Yeah. Oh, thank God. That's so lucky. Okay. Perhaps Bubble Beam? Maybe we get a little slow action going. Does nothing. Slow it down. No slow. That's fine. Use Retaliate again. Bubble Beam. That's a kill for the Duck, baby. Good shit, Duck. Frankfurt's 29. Okay, now it's Persian. Okay, hold on. Who's 29 now? I've got 3 Mons at level 29, and this actually does change calcs a little bit. Okay, so we did get the frag here. Super lucky dodge on the Yawns. Way to fucking go, Lemon. My goat. Okay. I didn't realize that if I was in on Duck here, it would go, this for Bite. So that's okay. Okay, hold on. But we got level 29 Duck, who is at 43 HP. We do have level 29 Dog. Level 29 Dog, no item. On 51 HP. We do have Osobuko. Level 29. At 65 HP. Okay. So now we're Duck in front of Persian. No Chilonberry. Because
because we ate that shit. Okay. Bite kills every time. Fake Out does a lot of damage. Fury Swipes does a lot of damage. Oh, it might want to switcheroo. Portobello. I think we go Portobello. If it switcheroos, I'm fucked, but... Use Bite. Okay. Very big. That's unfortunately a crit, but we just Mach Punch to death. Here. We Mach Punch, and it dies. Right. 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 No more fighting, but... No more fighting. I didn't poison beforehand. Okay. Okay. That's Kecleon now. So we do kill Persian. We're in on Keck. We're at 52 HP. I literally can't hit this thing at all. If Keck, we go Meryl. Meryl doesn't take... Sorry, Azumarill. Azumarill doesn't take too much damage from this. Unless it crits, which sucks. Shadow Sneak. Pretty big. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. And then we work up once. Pray no crit. We are faster. Brick Break. Hold. Nice. 2GB. We Bubble Beam. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Does it want to Brick Break again? Oh, it might Brick Break again. Okay. Okay, what is it at? 2GB. This was the shakiest part of this. 2GB is now 26 HP against this thing. No more Cheelon Berry. It is just Brick Breaking, which is weird. I feel like Covet does the most. It might Shadow Sneak kill. It might Brick Break. If I swap into Brick Break, then Frankfurt does just kind of die. I feel like it wants to Shadow Sneak. Fuck, okay. This one blows. This one blows. Lemon. Does Lemon tank Brick Break? Lemon does. And then it's Shadow Sneak. And then I go into Rat. Okay, so I just gotta assure the Rat play. Right? Okay, Lemon's never dead to a non-crit. Covet. Never dead to Brick Break. I could sack the duck here. Like this might be a duck sack. I might be sacking the duck. You know what's never dead? You know what's never fucking dead? Oh, so goddamn Buko. And it Shadow Sneaks. Could have been the Rat. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. Fuck. Well, now this is almost assuredly Brick Break, right? No, Covet, maybe? It sees a kill with multiple things. I'm down to 23 HP. At 23 HP, I'm at 28%. It sees a kill with Covet and Lig. Which means... Hang on. Brick Break is always guaranteed 2 KO. Shadow Sneak is always a guaranteed 2 KO. Lick has a 50% chance to OHKO. Covet is a guaranteed OHKO. I go Ratatouille. I go Rat. Whatever it does, I shouldn't die. Okay, that's Covet. And my Cheelon Berry weakens that. Now on Rat. Brick Break absolutely kills. I've got a pretty decent chance. Hold on. Brick Break kills sometimes. I can pluck here, actually. It can be pluck crunch. Fuck it. We run that shit. 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 We don't crit. We fucking... Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay. 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 That's so big. That is so big, dude. Portobello wants to learn Force Palm. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. 60. And has a chance to para. It's stab, so it's always going to do more than this. And I think I like para more than I like... Well, I like para and flinch personally, but... this will always do more. Okay, it's slacking now. Okay. I'm at 18 HP into slacking. 18 HP into slacking. Slacking wants to brick break me. Slacking wants to do... Slacking might see a kill. Like, highest roll, feint attack, does kill rat. That's a 6% chance. It almost always sees brick break. So if I swap into... If I swap into... Let's see. Who's healthy? I can swap... I want to be on Loom. I want to be on Breloom. Brick Break crit does kill Frankfurt. Feint attack and Brick Break together do kill Lemon. Portobello can eat the Brick Break pretty handily. Then there's a good chance 2 Rock Smashes kills. And if it doesn't, well, I think my best line is... my best line is to just go Portobello. Because Portobello's at how much right now? 55? I'm at 71. It would take guaranteed 3 co with Brick Break and Scratch. Guaranteed. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's slow because of slow start right now. Slow start lasts 4 turns. This is about to be turn 1. I think I'd just take the chance. I take the chance on Frankfurt. It's Brick Break. Yup. Yup. Very nice. Now we go Bella. This is always lower now. I Rock Smash. That's big. That's big. Uses Brick Break again. I Rock Smash. I live 1 more. No, okay. God damn it, that sucks. I Rock Smash. We're in a loop now, slacking. Please don't kill me. I Rock Smash. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then I kill with Mach Punch. And then I kill with Mach Punch. And that's fucking Lenora Deathless. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's... Okay, alright, yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. I just gotta show that to the one Discord.
I'm actually gonna cry, dude. That was so sick. That was so fire. Holy fucking shit. I'm so fucking proud of myself. I can't believe I did that. I'm so stoked. That was so awesome, dude. Literally everything I planned came out. There was a little bit of variance because of damage rolls and shit like that, but it worked so fucking well. I didn't lose any fucking mons to that. It all basically went according to plan. Breloom not too tapping because of the Oran Berry fucked me up. I was so scared. I was so fucking scared, but we did that shit, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Deathless Lenora. Can I go to the Pokemon Center, Lenora? You just got done fucking my shit up, dude. Seems hectic or something around here. Okay, I've literally never been here. This is a new PB already. I have no idea what comes next. That's so big. I can't believe I'm this happy about beating a second gym leader, dude. What the fuck? But I did that shit. Okay. That's fire. That's so fire. Fucking goats, dude. I stopped keeping track of my kills. We're gonna reload really quickly. Raticate. Taking out a couple there. Breloom took out 2 gym leader mons. Just as planned, it took out Slaking and Persian. Marowak was able to take that fucking Lickitung to school and was a great pivot. Houndoom out here taking out the Girafarig. Golduck fucking murdering in this gym, dude. Taking out Vigoroth, taking out the Wigglytuff, taking out that original fucking Grand Bull. Unfucking match, dude. Way to go, everybody, dude. Holy shit. I'm so proud. I'm actually so proud. I feel so stupid, but I feel so proud. Okay. What comes next? Right after Lenora. I think it's the twins with the Beautifly Dustox. Shout out. I really gotta say, shout out to Blossom Nova. Shout out to Atlas. Shout out to It's So Over. All my favorite folks from the Peach Child Discord. You guys, I don't think anybody is fucking watching this. I think everybody's got better shit to do, but genuinely thank you. Just for the guidance, just for the help. Connected me with the resources. I hit a new PB, and it's not much, but it's mine, and I'm super stoked about it. Okay, we're moving on, man. Fuck. After Lady Lenora, we move on to the Berg Split. And in the Berg Split, what is Berg's level cap? It's 35, right? How many mandatory trainers are between here and there?
The bot's the Legion.
One, two, three. They're all already like in 32, 33 or some shit like that.
The Huntress shook her head at me.
Fuck.
I was looping her.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna level my mons up to like 33 now? Like already?
I didn't realize.
Because holy shit, dude. Like the XP curve is insanity. I think the first trainers I have to fight are the twins with the Beautifly and the Dustox. And that is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. If I'm like 33, 32, do I get any evolutions out of Grovyle and Wartortle?
Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed with this fucking Legion. Fuck this Legion. Fuck this Legion.
Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna find out. We're
gonna find the fuck out. First, we're gonna rare candy up the mons that are already in the party to I think it's gotta be 33.
I was gonna say sometimes
Bone Rush?
there's too many
Isn't that a
roles selected
Lucario only move?
in lobby, it will automatically fill us into different roles. That's what happened.
This sucks. No, Bone Rush sucks. I mean, on average, if I'm hitting 3, that's a base power 75. But if I do hit 2, I want to kill myself.
I was so
This at least for sure hits twice, and it hits hard as fuck. Let me ask the homies.
Yeah, no. Like I said, bot region's ass.
Shit, I shouldn't have done this one first. Okay, hold on. First and foremost, I'm changing the tunes because this is not at all what I want. I think we hit this. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, I say fuck it. Give up on it. Yeah. I think we hit 32 on everybody. Aqua Jet, baby! Yeah! Okay. Is that better than anything I have? I mean, yeah, right? Like, it's just... Damn. Damn, I mean, if I need Rock Smash later, I can reteach it. I've got the TM for that. So that's probably... It's probably goated. Okay. Aqua Jet's just really good. Up to 32. Lemon to 32 as well. Extra sensory? Dude. Oh, that's so fire. And it might also cause a flinch? I say... no, I don't care. This is just... I mean, confusion is Prage mechanic. So is flinching, but... Frankfurt! We learned Fire Fang. I like that. I like that shit for real. I probably don't need Rock Smash anymore. Has a chance to flinch and burn, right? That's so sick. That's so fire. Okay.
What sucks about the bots too is that they won't leave you at a chase, so you just gotta keep moving.
Portobello.
Typically.
30, 31, 32. Rat. Wants to learn Assurance. Do I give a shit about Assurance?
Well, I might die.
I mean, this is great in a double battle. But other than that, I don't really care very much at all.
Why would I?
Okay. All right. Now we grab the guys out of here and we level them up as well. Am I being too conservative with my levels? Again, I might be. Might just go up to... I might just do one more level. It might just be 33.
Let's learn Scald. That's so fire. Let's go, dude. I mean, that's just better than Water Pulse. Right? Yeah, I do think we do 33. The important part is that I have Mons now to split XP amongst. Leaf Blade. Hey, that's good. Finally a good fucking move. Jesus Christ, something that isn't fucking cut. I think I'm just gonna say fuck Pursuit. Don't need it. Hello. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Portability at 33. Wants to learn Sky Uppercut, bro? I mean, this kind of trivializes both these moves low-key. I don't think I want to prey on Rock Smash. I might be able to prey on the fucking Paralysis. You know, maybe that's my out in some way, shape, or form. But, yeah, Rock Smash, I think. And I can reteach Rock Smash if I ever change my mind. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? Rat is stressing me out. I think Rat stresses me out. So does she. Very helpful, very bulky, but I do gotta level her up though, at least. Getting everyone to 33, baby. Let's learn Double Edge. I mean, even if I am higher special attack, right? Like, that's just pretty damn good. That just hits like a fucking truck, low-key. Alright. Osobuko. Let's learn Thrash. Doesn't that do more damage if I'm... Oh, it's just... Wow, okay. There could be a line where it works. I'll do it for Rock Smash for now. Again, I can reteach later, so... And then Frankfurt, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. All right. We're in a super good spot. This is awesome. Okay, so the next fight that I will have to deal with, I believe, is Twins Mayo and May with a Beautifly Dustox combo. And I think Tallow Frankfurt solves that pretty easily, right? Probably solves that really well. On the low. What do they have? Hardy, Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Quiver Dance, Morning Dance. They both have Quiver Dance. They're kind of stally. Let's try to do the math. just really quickly changing around my mons to make sure everything is leveled up correctly for the math box, the big old math box.
Oh, it's Dustlinger.
I don't think Swellow learned anything new, right?
Yeah, it's AFK.
Oh shit, Fire Fang is what it was. For Houndoom. And then War Turtle learned Scald. Cool, okay. Super dope. And then 3, save. We swapped out Thrash. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going into Beautifly. From the twins. I believe this is a double battle, right? Yeah, it is a double battle.
AFK killer to Ghosty.
It's a double battle. So let's say I lead. Fire, Gem, Flame Burst.
Yeah, no, that's valid. But I did want to point out
Fire Gem, Flame Burst, fucking Houndoom. Raw, I'm faster than this Beautifly. This doesn't one-shot the Dustox. But that's what we bring Swellow for, I think. Swellow with Wing Attack. I think just kind of murders it. Even through multi-scale. So...
Oh, he's...
Not through multi-scale, but I mean with the Flame Burst damage. Actually, with the Wing Attack damage, the Flame Burst sort of extra damage probably does a good chunk. The splash damage. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. This leads to Pinwheel Forest. If they manage to scuttle off into the forest, we might have trouble. Yep, let's fucking do it, man. Well, you see, there are two ways out of Pinwheel Forest. The road that goes straight and the path that winds through the woods. I'll take straight the road after them. If they're not there, I'll block the exit. Would you please take the other way? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I got you, my friend. Okay, so multi-scale Dustox. We have the solution here. This is fine. This is fine. I already did some math about it. If they Quiver Dance, that might get kind of scary, but I think the goal here is that I forgot to put gems on, so I might actually be fucked. But we don't care. I think I'm good. Big damage. Big damage. Uses Bug Buzz. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, that hurt. Quick attack. Actually, I mean, I was faster. I think I remain faster than Dustox. Flame Burst, the Dustox.
Still touching this gen, fuck you.
Right? Just in case it doesn't kill. It does kill. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That was a little scarier than I thought it would be. My fault. My fault. I should have put the gems on. But I didn't. Okay. It's fine. Ended up just fine.
I'm trying to be chased.
Okay. Hey, dude. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, let's actually plan this fight, because I did so shit. Alright, sorry about that. Next up, after the twins, we got the 2 Team Plasma Grunts, and I think this is probably going to be just like in the Dream Yard. It's probably going to be back to back, right?
Oh, no.
This is pretty scary. I don't get a new encounter or anything.
Fuck, I thought I had an angle.
Give me a second.
Where'd she end up?
I'm gonna go ahead, just because
Why not?
they're having fun, and I don't want to get in the way of their fun. We're just gonna swap mics real quick.
Go, leave. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You gotta keep crawl. Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, we gotta go. You were stalked.
Okay, very different mic. Sorry about that, but it should be good. Okay. Alright, now we can actually plan. Let's go. It's a Golbat, Swalot's a Viper. Okay. This Golbat has Supersonic, which sucks. That does really suck. Okay. We're doing pretty good. It's probably... I mean, I almost certainly outspeed on Duck, right? Because Duck is really fucking fast and I'm 3 levels up. Okay. So we go back for the Duck. We go back for Duck, and then I'm baiting Sucker Punch from the Snake. It has Glare, Coil, Poison Jab, Sucker Punch. Extrasensory does nothing because it's Dark type. I go Marrow, right? It's faster, but it can't really hit me, and Boomerang does so much fucking damage. Okay. So I think I put a Lumberry on Marowak just in case I get Parrot. I just want to avoid that if at all possible. I think even after it coils, I kill with 1 Boomerang. So that's pretty massive. We take the Duck, put the Duck in the party. Put the Duck in the lead, in fact. Then we go Marrow, and I think we kill. And then it's Swalot. And then we chain kill? Right? Probably chain kill. Because Earthquake, Body Slam, Sludge Bomb, none of them do that much damage. The only thing it can really do to me is yawn. If it does yawn, I can go back to the Duck. And like 2-hit KO. I think. Yeah. And by that time, I've probably already put 1 or 2 bits of damage on it from, Marowak. Jesus Christ, can't think sometimes, man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give the Twisted Spoon to the Duck. I can't give... Ooh, that's kind of bad. I can't give Cherry Berry or any other held item. Can I? Hold on. Can I? To Marowak. I still one-shot Boomerang the Snake, not through Coil. So if it coils, that might suck. But if I get a Lumberry, it's still doable. That's still a very doable fight. Wow, I think that's the move. Just for this one. Just for this one. Yep. Already holding Thick Club. Yes, I'm gonna take away your Thick Club just for a little bit, buddy. I promise won't be long. Won't be long. How does this do into you? About the same sort of damage. Probably just hit Bubble Beam a bunch, if it comes to that. Okay. KK. Let's see. Bone Ring still kills Swalot in most situations. And then after that, it's the second trainer. I'm still leading Lemon there. And then it goes into Slow King, which is kind of scary. Leaf Blade Grovyle? Maybe? I don't have any electric mons. I don't have another grass type mon. So I don't have a great answer. Oh, it could be Crunch from the rat. Could be Rat Crunch. It looks like... It looks like I probably don't want to bring in Jujubee here. I don't think Jujubee does much in this fight. So I think we swap out. How does Grovyle do? Well, oh, okay, hold on. I actually got to do the math, huh? Slow King. For that one team Plasma Grunt. If I'm leading this, how do we stack up? Fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. That hurts. This thing hits like a truck. Zen Headbutt hits anything I've got for so much damage. Okay. Okay, hold on. If I'm starting on... If I'm starting on the duck, because the duck comes out first, because it's my lead for the first fight. If I lead fucking if I lead Duck into these Plasma Grunts to take out the Golbat first, then I have to lead Duck into the second fight too, probably. And so I'll be baiting either Zen Headbutt or Waterfall. If I swap in Dog, Dog does hit it with Intimidate. There's a chance it also goes for a stat move, right? Like Bulk Up or something, because it doesn't see very much damage going on for Mr. Man. Then I can Dark Gem. Guaranteed 2-ko. I probably don't die, but it's probably also the best move I can make because I can eat a Zen Headbutt. There's 3 choices the AI can make, or I guess 2 choices out of 3 the AI can make where I don't take damage. And I still get the Intimidate off if it does pick the one that does hit me. So that's probably the best thing I can do there. I do want to fight. What do I give? Oh, I can give it the Payapa Berry. It doesn't even need a Dark Gem. Yeah, because it's still guaranteed 2-ko with Bite. Payapa. Oh, I'm sorry, Waterfall, right? It's not Payapa that I'm worried about. What's the Water Berry? Is there a Water Berry available already? Hang on, let me see. What kind of berry protects me from water types? Is it a Pasho berry? No, that's the dragon type berry, right? No, it's Pasho. Okay. Is there a Pasho berry available to me? Yes, actually, Wingle. I could have stolen it from Wingle. Okay. We're going to save real quick. I'm actually going to give myself some Pasho berries because I realize I don't have any. And that sucks. And that should really help against Waterfall. Oh man, okay. I did save, right? Oh my gosh, sorry. Second guessing everything I do, bro. Okay. Closing real quick, give me two shakes. I walked away for a bit to take care of some house chores. Now I'm suddenly a mod. You didn't walk away for a bit, bro. You walked away forever. Hello, welcome back. Guess what? We beat the fucking gym. Deathless. Goddamn right. I'm adding a specific type of berry that is farmable right now. It's something I can get off of Wingle. And I just don't want to farm it for 10 years to make this fight safe. Where am I right now? I'm on the trainers right after the gym. There's a couple of team plasma grunts right out there. I executed my fucking plan perfectly, Kid Cone Mangler. It was a little shaky. There was room for crit. There was room for error. And there was definitely a couple of things I didn't consider while doing it. Like the fact that the Oran berry that the motherfucking Slacking have would make it live with a sliver of fucking HP. I didn't even look at it. But it worked. It worked out. It all worked out. I'm so stoked. Weakens a super vector water type. Yep. Okay. So here's the thing. We're about to go and fight two Team Plasma Grunts. I believe they're back-to-back. The first Team Plasma Grunt team is Golbat, Swalot, and Seviper, which Lemon and Osobuko should be able to take care of by themselves. Then it's Slowking, Murkrow, Mightyena. The only out I can really see to Slowking, because it does hit like a fucking truck, its adamant nature, is to swap Frankfurt in after Lemon is baiting in a move. It's pretty much 50-50, not quite 50-50, it's more like 60-40, whether it's going to be Zen Headbutt or Waterfall. If it uses Zen Headbutt first on Golduck, then we're actually in primo position because Frankfurt is going to... It doesn't affect Frankfurt. Psychic doesn't affect Dark type. So then it'll swap to Waterfall. I have a Pasho Berry, which should make that do no damage. It'll do 33% damage instead of 66. So we're just planning out this fight right now. I should be able to two-shot the Slowking with Bite. If I do get hit with Waterfall first on swapping in, that sucks, and I just gotta deal with it. You know what I mean? Just gotta deal with it. Once I kill with Houndoom, I believe it goes into... Let's see. It goes into either... it has a equal chance, I think. I think it goes Murkrow. And Murkrow is Prankster, has Will-O-Wisp, Pursuit, Tailwind, and Drill Peck. It probably wants to set up Tailwind. And do I have a good answer to that? don't think I do. I just have to be a fuck it we ball type scenario. If I get burned, I kill it in a few turns with Thrash. Otherwise, I can probably Flame Burst it down. It doesn't have a berry or anything. So, yeah, I mean, it could just be Houndoom, if Houndoom doesn't take too much damage from Mr. Man. I think you should try befriending the grunts instead. I'd like to. Excuse me, I'd like to. But I don't think they want to. I don't really have any other special attackers. That's sort of a weakness for me right now. Frankfurt's sort of a mixed attacker. He has a slightly higher attack than special. Just join their ranks. I don't know about that. Would Jujubee Bubble Beam do anything here? Yeah, it could actually do a lot. But it also takes a lot. Oh, Ice Punch. I've actually got Ice Punch. Which, if I get burned, sucks. So I could give this a Lumberry. And I could put this in for Tortle. I don't think Tortle is doing much for me here. We give that to Jujubee. And I think I kill that in 2 turns. Between Ice Punch and like Aqua Jet or Bubble Beam, depending on the rolls, like I do win that fight, even if it sets up Tailwind. After that, it sees its Mightyena with Zen Headbutt. It will intimidate me. Depending on how much HP I've got left, I might be dead to crit. So I probably want to swap out to. It wants to probably crunch me. Surely it wants to crunch me here, right? Damn, don't have a great swap into this. I take very little damage on the Mightyena from on Houndoom. And I can get an Intim off as well. And everything else sort of dies to it. So I do bring the turtle. I think I don't bring Breloom. Fighting 2 trainers back to back, so my positioning has to be perfect here. Yeah, I think I just skip Breloom. I love Breloom, but I just don't think it's gonna get me much in this fight. It's too much of a risk with Zen Headbutt and Ice Fang on the Mightyena. I do want to give this Eviolite. So that I can make sure I live. On the rat, maybe I could just give this, like, do I have any citrus berries? Don't think so. Anything else to give the rat? Gotta be something I can give the rat. Dark Gem, just in case. Could be Dark Gem. Could be EXP share, so that I'm soaking up EXP and I'm not over leveling any of my mons, just in case. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. Okay, that's pretty nice. Cool. Okay, so this is the EXP soak. Sweet. I don't actually think I use it for this fight, but it's good to have. Okay. The first is Golbat. Yep. Okay, we do lead the duck. Duck should one-shot the bat. And we are faster than the bat as well, which is really funny. With Twisted Spoon, we do one-shot. Okay, here we go. If I've planned this out appropriately, then I should have everything I need. Let me make sure I've got the right items. Pashoberry, Lumberry, Eviolite. Yup, and the Lumberry. Great. Hey, Team Plasma Grunt. You stubborn brat. When I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore. Rawr. Okay. Lemon! Kick this guy's dick off! Very big. There we go. And, okay, so this is baiting... This might be baiting Sucker Punch. But if it coils or glares, that's fine too. I'm going to go... That's my duck! That's the duck, bro. Don't get it twisted. We go Osobuko. It does coil. That's fine. That means I don't kill in one. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and hit Bone Meringue. It coils again. That's kind of scary. Pretty big. And I think at... Hold on. So Golduck scores the kill. It is +2, +2. I did hit it with one Bone Meringue. I don't have Thick Club. I have a Lumberry. At this HP, I should kill with Bone Club. Hits Poison Jab. I'm fine. I get poisoned. That's okay. I'm at 64 HP now. We score the kill. Now we're in on the man. Swalot. Swalot should never kill on a crit. It can put me to sleep, which would blow. Bone Meringue sometimes kills. It does put me to sleep. Tough. I think we just try to wake up. Ooh. Tough. Okay. I'm now at 41. Am I dead to Earthquake crit? Yes. It's actually a guaranteed OHKO to crit. Okay. Can we go? Who resists this? I've got 3 water types. If it crits, Lemon does die. Damn, this thing's dangerous. I think I gotta play it out on Osobuko. I think I gotta play it out. Come on, Oso. Yep. Big. Big, 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 big. I did have to play that out. Too bad, I haven't got anything. Okay, fucker. Okay, well, now I know that I didn't have to do both at once. Or one right after the other, which is actually massive, because that means there's a lot less risk associated with this fight against the, what's he called? Slowking. And Marowak slowly racking up a body count, dude. Really went ham on the Lenora split. And already caught 2 fucking bodies in Berg? Sheesh, okay. Alright, so now, the next battle should be against the Slack King. Do we get an encounter before then? We get an encounter. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Pinwheel Forest. What encounters can I get? Let's double check. You are so lucky. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, I am, right? I am lucky. If Osobuka had died there, you know, it happens, right? Like, I needed to play to the position where, like, if I get hacks like that, I have to be able to... The big thing there, kid, the really big thing there is that I got poisoned by Poison Jab, which, you know, I was able to dodge with the Lumberry. But like, what are you gonna do? You know, like, how am I supposed to account for both of those happening back to back? You know what I mean? So we move. I got unlucky, and then I got lucky. The fact that we don't have another fight right after, it's not a big deal because I did plan for the fight anyway. And now we're good. We're good. That's all it is. We're gonna double check. Let's see really fast what the encounters are in this area. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we're in Pinwheel Forest. We're inside. There's some pretty bad encounters and some pretty decent encounters in here. In the regular grass, I'm seeing Oddish, Nuzleaf, Lombre, Bellsprout, Execute, Stantler, Girafarig, Plusle, Minun, and Tangela. None of those are particularly good. There is a doubles grass where I can get Kakuna, Metapod, Tangela, Paris, Venonat, Shuckle, Beautifly, Dustox, Volbeat, Nilomise. Both of those are only 1% chance to catch. There's also Shaking Grass where I could get Volbeat, Illumise, Pineco, Stantler, Girafarig, Scyther, 10% chance for Scyther, Yanma, and Kata. This could also be a pretty good Super Rod encounter. I think I want to go for Shaking Grass, probably. I've already got a bunch of water coverage. Saying Tangela ain't good. We do get Tangrowth in this game, for sure. And it can be really good. But I think the role I want Tangela to take, it will not be able to until after the next split. So the next split is, we're going up into bug types. It's Berg. And his team is pretty fucking crazy, actually. Berg's team it's a double battle of 6 different bug types. There is the Bug Electric Volbeat with Prankster, Rain Dance, and a whole bunch of other shit. There is the Bug Psychic Illumise with Tinted Lens that's doing a whole bunch of damage and has Quiver Dance to set up. There's the Speed Boost Yon Mega that hits like a fucking truck. It's a good special attacker. There's, of course, Sturdy Caesar. There is the multi-scale Dustox with just some crazy fucking moves. And then there's Skill Link King's Rock. Oh my god, Skill Link King's Rock Heracross, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, no, like all that's just bad for Tangela. I want to reduce my chances of getting another grass type here if I can help it. There are several mandatory fights between then and now. And a grass type could help a couple of them. But water and bug types do more. So I don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't want it. And I'm hoping to dodge all the optionals if possible. So for this encounter, probably I really got to think about this. I actually really got to think about this. If I go into doubles grass, I have a 100% chance of getting a bug type. I got Kakuna, Metapod, Tangela. Well, Tangela's the only one that's not a bug type. Really don't want another grass type here. And regular grass is full of grass types. I think I just gotta wait for Shaking Grass. I gotta wait for Shaking Grass, pop a Repel, and walk into that. Because I think there's only one bad encounter there. There's 2 bad encounters there in Stantler and Girafarig. When does Pineco learn Explosion? Because Pineco might boom on me. It's weird to hear Bug type be this late in the game. We're only on the 3rd gym, dude. We got 5 more to go after this, and then the Elite 4. It learns Self-Destruct at level 6, so it could definitely boom on me, and it's sturdy. So I could just try to kill it and then cap it. Do I have anything that would live against that? If I lead Frankfurt, I am hitting it with Intimidate as well. Yeah, but I'm playing Heart Gold right now, so it's the second gym in my head. Respect, respect. Bug types are nothing to fucking sneeze at in this game, bro. Don't sleep on them. Do not sleep on them. I don't have any normal resist. I think if I do find Pineco, the idea is just Frankfurt lead into Osobuco, because I have the highest defense over here. I wouldn't sneeze on them if they weren't weak to it. Motherfuckers are weak to everything. Nah, man. These bug types kind of go crazy. Don't sleep on it. There's the second Plasma Grunt. I believe you are mandatory. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, it's fine. No second encounter yet. We already cooked up our plan for this. I didn't think it would just attack me, but... Okay. We bite. It flinched. Oh, that's so big. That's so big, dude. We just dodged. Such good damage here. Okay. Okay, okay. Sorry. I gotta get my head right. Give me a second. We're faster. We did lead Hound Doom. We go bite. Again, we just kill. Awesome, we just dodged a whole lot. Okay. Pasha Berry, big. Murkrow? Murkrow. I actually do a lot. You're Prankster, so you can... Oh wait, I can't be burned. I can just Fire Fang you. Drill Peck is flying. It does have a high chance to crit. If it crits, I take 70 damage. Fire Fang, probably my best move. You Tailwind up, that's fine. Fire Fang into Fire Fang. Use Drill Peck. Yep. I did a lot more than it should have. Oh, because I was calculating with Intimidate. Jesus Christ, I have to be careful with that, dude. Holy fuck, okay. Okay, well, we caught 2 bodies. Oh god, what was my plan for this? It's fine, I can just figure it out on the fly. Was it Tortle? I think I really didn't mind being on Tortle for this, right? Yeah, I really didn't mind being on Tortle for this. Give you light Tortle, man. The carry. Here we go. Okay, Scald tends to do more damage. And we get the burn. Fire. That's so good. No more Tailwind either, but not that that matters. High C finally catching a body, bro. Let's go. That's awesome. Good for him. Is the Tortle related to ZZ Top? Yes. Ratatouille. That's target's HP in half. I forgot about that. Do I care? Super Fang into Hyper Fang would be pretty nice, but I have a flying type. For most situations, I don't think I need Pluck anymore. It came in clutch during the Lenora fight, but I don't think I need that no more. You're just sabotaging us because you think our outfits are cool. That's so funny. Okay. So that's both of those down. Which really frees this up, actually. There's a few more Plasma Grunts to fight. Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta give him back his fucking thick club, dude. Okay. Eevee Light, Twisted Spoon, that's a Pasho Berry. Which I definitely still have to worry about, low key. The next mandatory trainer is Pokemon Ranger Audra with Combuskin. Who High C just walls, dude. Actually, High C is goated for this one. Okay, hold on. Damn, dude. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use Grovyle, but I would like to bring Grovyle. I'll bring in the bird. The bird is here for the EXP share. Yes, okay. Yeah, we eat up everything this Combuskin does. If it bulks up on us, that sucks, but like we can deal with that. After that, it does probably go Razor Leaf because it sees 110 damage as opposed to Bulldoze's 70. Razor Leaf does hit Wartortle like a truck. And I think we just fucking hit Dog again. And then we kill with anything, and we're faster, because Dog is the GOAT. And after that, it does see Waterfall on Marshtomp. And I think we swap out to... What do we swap out to? We eat the Waterfall up with... Duck! Yeah, I think it's Duck. Unless... Well, I could actually go Grovyle here. I could actually go Grovyle. I unfortunately have to go back to Lurkin again. Wish you luck, good homie. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much, friend. Could be Grovyle. Yeah, okay. Grovyle Leaf Blade actually does make quick work of this Marshtomp. I'm faster. Literally like 200% kill, so... Duck away. It'll be nice to be able to get a fucking kill with Grovyle for the first time in a long time. Okay. She does lead Combuskin. Cool. But first, we go and we get our first encounter. Bugaboo. Gonna go into... Hang on. Gotta go into Pinwheel Forest. I have no idea what level these guys appear at. But I've taken out these guys already. I just need to wait for the Shaking Grass. I might just rappel up right now, so I can walk through this to an area where I'm not in danger of getting trainers. Found a big root. I don't think I've got anything that wants big root. Oh jeez. Started getting vertigo for a second. Holy fuck. Should hopefully appear close to the middle of the screen so I can see it. Right? Come on, Shaking Grass. You want me? I know you want me, Shaking Grass.
Anybody see shaking grass? Am I just not seeing it, or is it just genuinely not appearing? Dude. Okay. I just want to reduce the chances of having to walk towards a trainer for it. Please give me the grass. Anybody. Anything. Shaking grass. Shaking grass, please. Please. I just need that grass. Give me that shaking grass. Why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult for you to just give me the grass I need? Man, what am I missing? Did it spawn elsewhere and I just can't see it? Oh Jesus, you know what else? Do I even have balls? Sorry, it's been so long since I caught a fucking Pokemon, dude. We got 12 of these. Can I buy new balls? Hang on. I realize I'm wasting a repel here, but... Are there any new balls to buy? Not really. Do you have anything? Especially assistant? Netball! Netball for a bug type. What's a netball versus a great ball? Netball provides a massive catch rate bonus for water and bug type. Okay, so I have 1.5 times chance to catch a bug type, or any Pokemon, with a regular ball. Netball nets me 3.5 times against an actual bug type, which I'm going for in the Shaking Grass, so I'm picking those up. Picking those up. Okay. I need this, bro. I really need this encounter. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. Propel. Pray for something good. giraffe. You are not what I was hoping for. Okay. It's fine. That's fine, I think. How do I catch you? I see. I'm bulky. Just gonna hit Scald. I don't want to bite you. Agility, pretty good. I don't really have a way of putting you to sleep. Side beam again. Rapid spin. Side beam again. Doesn't affect. I think I just start chucking balls now. Not what I wanted, Rig. Not what I wanted. Giraffe is good though. Solid mon. Give a name. Yes. What do we call a giraffe or rig? What is food related? This is my pinwheel forest encounter. Veal? First claps? Hi Ari, what do you call a giraffe or rig? Can you give me a name? We're going with a food theme. What do you think? Baby boy. That's not a food name. That's pretty cute though. Pork cutlet is pretty damn good actually. I like pork cutlet. Alright. Pork cutlet. I was gonna go with veal, but I like pork cutlet. Oh. I don't have enough. I don't have enough characters. I do if I take out the space. Pork cutlet. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, that is my encounter. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but it's pretty solid. Giraffe Rig does a lot of good work. And you know what? I was just talking about how I was lacking special attackers. The fact that it's bad against bug types, specifically, right before the bug type gym. You know? But whatever. That's okay. I'm sure I have outs regardless. Oh, I only hit deposit. My bad. Move mods, thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, wait, this is Zap Zipper. That's pretty good. Good voice. Side beam. Let's go ahead and put you in for the whack for now. Actually, I can put you in for the mouse. Let's just look at it. Look at its stats. Pork cutlet. It's quirky. That's fast. Decently bulky. Good special attacker. Weak to bug types. If I look at Berg. Berg is a bug type gym leader. Right? But what is it actually hitting me with? Silver Wind? It wants to Quiver Dance Silver Wind. That's what Illumise and Volbeat want to do. They want to reduce my accuracy. Would I ever be faster than that? I don't know. Okay. Okay. We got our encounter. We killed 2 trainers. We defeated the second gym. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take a swift break. I need to get up and walk around. I need to grab a drink. I need to go to the restroom. So when we come back, we're going to go ahead. We're going to keep taking on some of these trainers. I do need to do some general route planning because I'm running out of XP. You know, I've still got a few trainers to beat. I genuinely thought it would take more than that to make all my guys level up. God, this guy hurts. How many mandatory trainers do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 before the gym. The gym trainers. Do we have more encounters between then and now? When do I get the Route 4 encounter, actually? Oh man. This is so tough to look at. Poor Cutlet is so tough to look at here, man. Okay, we're taking a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Fucking executed. We took out Lenora. Felt pretty fucking good, dude. We are back. I did close the game really quickly just to get... Oh, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate the follow. That's very sweet of you, Raven French. Dude, executing Lenora the way we did, that was probably the first like really pre-planned fight I've ever done for a Nuzlocke like that. That was awesome. My plan went off damn near without a hitch. The only thing that was a thorn in my side was I forgot to calc the fucking Oran Berry like a dumbass. If I had better attack stats on Breloom, that wouldn't have been so bad. But that's okay. We're chilling. We're vibing. That scared me so bad, that noise. I'm sorry. I can change the fucking... Hang on. I'm going to play it again. I'm giving you warning now. Alright? Hold on. Here we go. It's a good noise. But I don't make enough money to get custom noises. So if you got an idea for a noise I can use for this, or you got fucking a soundbite you know I can use, give me a shout. I'll definitely use it. Thank you for being my 369th follower. I am still immature enough to give a shit about the number 69. Okay. That Lenora fight gave me a lot of energy. I believe in myself. I can really do this. Blah, 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 blah. All that shit. So, the next fight, hydrate? You got it. 1 second. I think I still have some water. I don't still have some water. I'm gonna grab some water. It's an amazing noise. I wasn't prepared for it then, but now hearing it, it was amazing. Excellent. Fuck yeah, thank you. I'm glad. That is a default Twitch noise. I can still talk to you because I've got my wireless headset. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna fill this with water really quickly since you redeemed hydrate. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. We back, baby. We back, baby. Peep this. We're chilling. Okay. So now I'm trying to figure out how to take out this ranger with 3 starters. It's pretty easy, I think. Pork cutlet should make pretty quick work of this. Nice butt. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hold on. Cheers. Okay. I think we're in a really, really good spot. My only concern right now is that we are going to fight Berg relatively soon. I've still got like 4 mandatory trainers before the gym. I saw in the rules, if you have a cat, if we have a cat, you want to hear about them. So do you want to hear about my cat? Absolutely I do. I would love to hear about your cat. Hate to see you leave, loved one. You guys are funny. You guys are funny as shit. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joe. Appreciate it, Johnny. Please tell me about your cat. Raven French. The only thing I'm worried about is relying on Frankfurt, because Frankfurt is getting close to leveling up. Level cap for Berg is 35, and I've still got some trainers in front of me, so maybe we should box it and try to find some other solutions. Really and truly, the solutions that he enables... You should wear exclusively a miniskirt for at least 1 stream. I already had my maid stream years ago, and I think you missed it, so that's your fault. That's lost media by now, by the way. I think it's Bird, right? Okay. So if we're planning this encounter, I don't want to use... Okay, it leads Combuskin. Into Combuskin, Pork Cutlet just does some awesome fucking work. I do need to level it up to like 30. So let's do that now. Where am I? Where are my boys at? My berries, my candies at? There we go. Okay, Pork Cutlet, we're getting you to like 30. I want to leave Baton Pass. Is there ever a time I would want to do Echoed Voice instead of Try Attack? This is bulky enough that I could get some use out of it, but like... Baton Pass switching to something could be fucking crazy. Because I have agility now. I think this is what we do. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the baton pass. Cool. We only want to get up to 30 so that I can have a decent little level padding here. At level 30, Pork Cutlet can safely handle the upcoming Combustion. I won't ever be dead to crit. Force Palm could be a problem if I get paralyzed, but I could bring a Lumberry for that. Okay. My cat's an exotic short hair. He's orange, loving, vocal, and eager for attention, friendly, social, and playful. I could say similar things about my little dude, except friendly. He's very much not friendly. Hold on, give me a second. He's also anything but little. We're gonna leave Pokemon for a moment. This is real life now. This is no longer a Pokemon stream. This is just chatting. Come here. Come here. Wow. This is Demo. He's pretty chunky. I'm doing my best to help him lose weight. He is very curious. He is very lovey-dovey, but only about 20% of the time. Other than that, he'll kind of just sit in your area and let you know he loves you by blinking at you. He's also a domestic short hair. Yeah. He's also very vocal. I love the name Emily. Amelie? Emily? Emile? Emile is probably correct. Okay. After that, we do bait in this, because Waterfall, it always goes for Waterfall. We hit this, we're faster, and we always kill with Leaf Blade. After that, we bait this in. This absolutely 100% kills us. So what do we do for... Oh, I'm sorry, it's this, because this should already be dead. Yours does more damage. So what do we have that walls this? Dual Chop probably does the most. Bird. Bird kills with Wing Attack. Have to hope and pray this doesn't kill me, but I should be able to kill you with one Wing Attack. And I'm faster, so Bird. Cool. There's also Zodiac, or Zood, as he's lovingly called by all the people that love him. Also Avery, but that's not a cat. Zodiac is over there, off to the side on the very messy bed. He's the toasted marshmallow looking dude far over there. And then that's Nico behind Avery, who is not my cat. He's my cousin's cat, but he does chill with us all the time, so. One more time? Yes. Alright. Good spot. I like the name Emile for a cat. That is pretty cute. I hope I'm not too loud. Not too quiet either. Okay. With Girafarig here, I think we soak up a lot of the XP. Maybe we could give this to... Oh! I think Pork Cutlet with the leftovers makes a lot of sense. But... is this EXP share? Yeah, I want to give this to Pork Cut. Yo, I was told I was not disabled enough to need a service dog by a woman on the side of the road. Jesus fucking Christ. Did you hit her with a brick? That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, Ezra, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Oh, I see. You just wanted to show him the spider. Excellent. Now he can go after it. Now he knows. Thank you for letting him know. I see. That is an optional. That ranger over there is optional. I know it is. Hello, Lumbre. Jesus Christ. How fast are you? Surely I can get away safely. I might just want to use a repel here. Low key. Okay. Got a super potion. It is... This is the way, right? I'm not insane. Is that kid optional? Is that a ranger? More like the person will nicely correct... then correct them. But my girlfriend was there and yelled at her good. As she fucking should. That's awesome. I'm glad you have somebody... I'm glad you have a guard dog girlfriend. You know what I mean? This looks mandatory. Is this mandatory? Hold on. Because I didn't plan for this fight. No, this is youngster Nicholas with the no guard Pidgeotto. So this is an optional. Hug right to dodge. Okay, I am going to pop a repel really quickly. I'm going to try to dodge as many of these optional trainers as possible. We are hugging right to dodge youngster Nicholas. Great. Hi, Oddish. Okay. It should just be the ranger next. What do we get? Antidote. There it is. Okay. Ranger Audra. We did plan for this already. Pork Cutlet is here. Pork Cutlet is going to hit you with one big side beam. Oh, big critical hit, Pork Cutlet. You don't take any damage from that. Let's go. Already catching bodies. Okay. Start this. Then it leads into Marshtomp, for which this should always be Waterfall. Waterfall or Bulldoze. Ice Punch and Aqua Jet don't do too much to Pork Cutlet, so we are going to swap to Radish, and Radish should always be able to kill with Leaf Blade. Every single time. Damn, that sucks. But we win. Big Leaf Blade. Radish catching a body for the first time. We didn't get one pretty much all of Lenora split, because Radish is just so frail. What's my favorite dino? That's a tough one. Is it basic bitch mode if I just say, no, you know what, it's like the cool frilly dudes from Jurassic Park. I always forget their name. The ones that spit the acid. Or Brontosaurus, just because I'm a big fan of big guys. Let's see. This is probably always dual chop, right? But Swellow eats dual chop right up. Pretty sure there's a chance to crit. I don't think it ever dies to crit. I think it almost always dies to crit. I think it always almost dies to crit, but it never does. So we go Tallow. It hit me with Pursuit. I forgot it had Pursuit. Wow, that blows. Well, it was not the best Grovyle or Sceptile. That blows. First death of the run. And I died of a fucking Pursuit trap because I'm stupid and I didn't even think about it. Damn. Okay. Alright, we do gotta travel all the way back now. Rest in peace to our starter. Can't believe that's the first Mon to go out. I didn't think it would see the kill with Pursuit. I have a question. I don't want to be rude. Go right ahead. Ask away. I'm stupid. If your question is, why did I do that? It's because I'm stupid. Good night, dear sir. You did your job. Way to go. Okay, time to bring back the duck. Because the duck is really doing it. Okay. Is streaming your full-time job? Is it? Oh, There's definitely another way I collect income. I'm way too small to be doing this. You kidding me? I do this for fun, and mostly because I just want to chronicle my failures, my various failures. I have a total of 8 viewers right now. That's the most I've had probably all week. Not the most I've ever had for sure, but what is the other form of income? I work as a maintenance dude, essentially. I fix fridges, I do a little bit of carpentry, I fix lights and pretty much everything in the business space, usually for storefronts. It's not much, but it's a living. Pays rent. Can I buy more repels? I need more repels. I can buy regular repels. Cool. Okay, next is Lunatone Solrock Breloom. Lunatone is Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Ancient Power, and Moonlight. Solrock is Synthesis, Ancient Power, Calm Mind, Incinerate. Jesus Christ. Double AP boost mons. Okay. I gotta figure something out for this. This is actually tough. Is it Rock Ghost type? What do I have that does anything to this? Dead. I'm gonna delete the Grovyle because it did die. Actually would have been pretty goated into this, but c'est la vie. Because my girlfriend is thinking of doing this as a full-time job, and I mean, I make enough to support us both, but I just wanted to know. Streaming is really fun, and people who are successful at it can make a lot of money. It is just kind of tough to make a living off of it, you know what I mean? It's not that it's impossible, it's just it's just hard, you know? There's a saturation of folks like myself in the community, who are just small town people who trying to get their names and their lives and their stories out there. Yeah, it's rough. Gaining viewership. There are definitely ways to do it, right? There are definitely ways that you can go out there and try to get more viewership and try to get more eyes on you. And the more eyes on you, you know, the more money you end up making. But on top of that, I mean, it's not just about eyes, you know? It's also about, like, what people are willing to give you. I have no donate button on mine because I don't really like taking people's money directly, but people do occasionally subscribe to the channel, which is at a cost of about $5. And they drop bits from time to time as well, just to give me a little extra. And all that does give me money. I'll say usually I'm making about 50 bucks off of Twitch every month. I'm very small for a channel, you know what I mean? It can take time to get some traction, but depending on the community that she gets involved in and starts streaming too, you know what I mean? Depending on how well she's able to get her name out there, depending on a lot of different factors, really. You know, it's definitely possible. My biggest issue is just getting new people in the door. I like to think that when people do come by my stream, they end up sticking around because they sort of like the energy. But, you know, it is what it is. Out of the 369 people that follow, I consider good retention to be maybe a rotating door of 30 people, you know, somewhere around right under 10%. And that is pretty accurate. I do have maybe around those 30 people, never in here all at once, but coming around when they have the time. It's always those same like 30 folks, never more than that. So at any given time, I can have anywhere between no viewers if I'm streaming at a time when nobody's available, or like 15. So yeah, It's about variance, it's about timing. One big thing is, well, the two biggest things, in my opinion, as somebody who's been doing this a while, are probably presence and consistency. You know, you want to make sure that you're able to show up at times when people know you're going to show up there, and you want to be able to be present within your community, and that means probably social media farming or stuff like that outside of Twitch. Maybe using a Discord server, maybe using Twitter, just being present in the community that you are creating for yourself, so that the people who do follow you want to interact with you and can interact with you, even when I'm not doing this. It's sort of about building, you know, that sort of social presence. You know, you're becoming a public figure. That was a very long-winded response, and I hope that it was helpful in some way, shape, or form. I apologize if it was too much. But yeah, my goal as a streamer personally is to just make content and stories that are memorable, like me executing that Lenora battle to fucking, I don't know, the highest skill level I possibly could. This is my first real Nuzlocke, outside of like doing a vanilla one for fun on my own. And to just, you know, get to know the people that do come in here. I'm a small-time streamer, I'm sorry, so I still have the luxury of being able to engage directly with every single person that comes in here, just be friends. So yeah. Okay, sorry. Gotta plan out this Lunatone. Lunatone... Giraffe Rig can probably fight Lunatone pretty well. That was really good. I mean, I just wanted to ask someone who's doing this and stuff, because I work with a lot of autistic smart people and they don't know anything about this. I am an autistic, relatively smart person, so I'm happy to be one of those, you know, be a rep for you. Sorry, that was silly, but yeah, I don't think I could do a hardcore Nuzlocke like this and get as invested, you know, if I weren't able to like super hyper fixate on something like this. So what was I gonna do? Fuck. I was gonna check Giraffe Rig to see its learn set. Is there anything else I can learn here? Hyper voice at 32, but that's super unhelpful. This is a great mon, but I'm struggling to find something that's really going to work on this Lunatone. Might have to ask for some help. I guess I could Scald and pray for no ancient power boost. I'm a paleontologist, so my friends are all like, we know a lot about Earth, not about Twitch. Yeah, I respect that. That's fine. Paleontology, that's so fucking sick, dude. There has to be... I mean, you probably just have so many really, really cool stories to tell about stuff that you've found or research that you've done. That's gotta be awesome. I went to school for computer science, ended up in another saturated field, just like streaming. Didn't work out. That's just how it is sometimes. This thing has moonlight. Do I have anything that can kill this? I really don't think so. Probably my best bet is to go... Really fun. I don't see my family a lot, but the money's good and I'm doing what I love, so hey, you know, that's really good. That's important. So, doing what you love is always very important. I'm happy for you, in case somebody hasn't said it. Is this Meryl Sweep? Meryl Bubble Beam Sweep? take in Lumberry? What happens if I take in a Water Gem? Water Gem, Bubble Beam does 55 to 66% damage. I haven't earned that in a while. Well, yeah, no worries. That's what we're here for, right? It's all about sort of, I don't know. The goal is always to spread some sort of cheer, to spread some sort of comfort. I feel like if we're not helping each other find better places in life, whether they're more comfortable or help the sorts of challenges that make us better people, but like on good terms, you know what I mean? I could challenge you in some way. I could like challenge your ideas or say like, you know, what are you doing with your life? And like, I challenge you to do better. But if you're not invested in me, if you're not invested in that, then it just comes off as combative or rude. So all this to say, like, there's so many paths to self-betterment, and I feel like one of the most impactful ones is interaction with others. And if we're not seeking that out, then what are we doing? Sorry, that was maybe a little too personal. What if Rat crunches? Rat Crunch could be pretty big, actually. Rat Crunch could be pretty big. I'm seeing 36 to 44% damage. The only thing it can hit me with is AP, Ancient Power, because Shadow Ball. It could Hypnosis me, it could Moonlight. Oh my god, wait, did I learn Super Fang? Hold on. I did teach it Super Fang, didn't I? Ancient Power is only doing like 20%. Oh my god, wait. I have Super Fang. I'm so fucking stupid. It's 2 Super Fangs and a Crunch. And that's my solution for Soul Rock. For Lunatone, I mean. And then for Soul Rock, I can use... How much does War Turtle do to Soul Rock? Oh my god, Scald always kills, unless it gets an AP boost. That's so big, actually. Okay, yeah. Rat for Marowak? Because Marowak is kind of a throw. There's 2 Levitate Mons in there. And then finally, it is their own Breloom. How does Breloom stack up against my bird? Poorly. The answer is poorly. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, okay, Bird actually does so much here. That's kind of crazy. Hang on, is Pork Cutlet faster? Pork Cutlet is faster. Could take the chance. Pork Cutlet. Don't want to. Pork Cutlet is already soaking up a good chunk of XP. Okay, so we lead. It was Azumarill. Azumarill was the lead. That's probably my best. No, sorry. It's Rat. Rat lead against the Lunatone. We do Super Fang. Depending on the amount of damage we take, it's either Super Fang again or Crunch outright. After that, I could actually probably load up a Dark Gem on it. Dark Gem Ratatouille. That'll help Crunch kill. I don't think Super Fang eats my Dark Gem. Right? It would be stupid if it did. And if it does, well, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. That's fine. Cool. So that into that into that. Cool. Okay. Could pop the repel.
Oh, damn, that was close. I actually almost walked into that. I was not paying close enough attention. Okay. Okay. So this should be a Team Plasma Grunt. And there he is. Bless you. No. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh shit. Please don't let this be my wipe, dude. Oh fucking hell. Okay, Ninetales. I needed to stay up top. I needed to stay up top really bad. Oh fuck. Okay. Sun is set. Does anything eat this? How about High C? No, it's got Energy Ball. Talo just fucking dies like instantly. Flame Burst does 1 billion damage. I think this wants to Flame Burst me because I'm on Raticate. I didn't bring fucking... God damn it. Okay. Okay. This sees Flame Burst kill. So I guess I just... Yeah, okay. I just gotta go Frankfurt. That's my only out here. I was so not prepared for this. Didn't get any items or anything like that. Nasty plot. Fucking hell, dude. +2 goes to Houndoom. I'm faster. I can pray for... Oh, I can actually snarl you down. A little bit. You'll probably just... You could just Nasty Plot again. Okay, fuck it, bite. Can I... Oh, that's so big. That's actually... Okay, that's really tilting. Sorry. That sucks. Okay, I need something faster than this to kill. Or else I'm just going to wipe. Right here, right now. Okay. The only thing I have that outspeeds in the party right now is Talo. Oh God, Frankfurt was one of my best fucking mons, dude. This is so tilting. Okay. I gotta go Talo. If I go Talo, that baits out Delcatty, because Delcatty has Thunderfang. I do get the kill on... I do get the kill on Ninetales immediately with a wing attack. Although it's shockingly close. This brings in the Delcatty. Okay, that's a kill for Swellow. Delcatty. Thunderfang does 58 to 75. Could also fake out, but... assuming... it's nothing like that.
Hyper Voice. Oh, shit. I don't have that mon in my party. This is super tough. I could go... I really don't have anything for this, like, at all. This is so strong, so stupidly strong. I think it's War Turtle. War Turtle has great bulk, and I can eat whatever it throws out. Hopefully. Uses Fake Out, that's great. Okay, I'm down to 76%. 76, where am I?
Oh my god.
76. I'm at 86% HP. It can 2-hit KO me with Hyper Voice, or it can put me to sleep. What does it want to do? Let's protect one. Just good scouting. Let's plan. It wants to sing me. That sucks. Does anything work against sing? No. Scald. Fuck it. Hyper Voice. Cool. No crit. Beautiful. Can I get a burn? Nope. I'm cooked. This is over. It's the run is over. I lose here. I think I lose here. What does Wonder Skin do? Make status changing moves more likely to miss. Okay. Hyper Voice can do 40 damage. I actually do have another chance to crit here. I mean, to scald here. Highest damage roll. There's like a teeny tiny chance this kills without crit. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Can I get a burn? Please? That's so big. That's so big. Okay. Now Thunderfang does fucking nothing. Okay, can I swap into... Does anything eat Hyper Voice? No. No, not really. God damn it. I don't know how much PP this has either. Can I protect? I protect. I mean, at least it gets me a little more chip damage. Okay. I'm faster. It's down to like pretty low HP now. It wants to Hyper Voice again. If I don't get crit, it's Thunderfang. That's so big. That's massive, actually. Okay. Wing attack kills. Roserade. Okay. Catch a body. Good job, Swellow. It's so fast. It is so fast. It kills with Weather Ball. It wants to get a kill with Weather Ball. I can swap into Pork Cutlet. Pork Cutlet is Sap Sipper. God damn it. I think it's my best swap. I think it's 50-50 right now, whether it's Sludge Bomb or Weather Ball. Weather Ball is Fire type right now. Okay. I mean, I just go down into whatever I do, I go down into Weather Balls. God damn it, dude. I think probably my best sack here is gonna be High C. And then I can go Ratatouille for a Hyper Fang quick attack combo. Okay. Alright. I have to sack something, dude. This is so bad. This is so fucked up. I didn't plan for this at all. I could have had something so much better for this. I know I could have. Alright, Ratatouille. Gonna need to hit a high roll here. Or else I'm fucked. I need one high roll between the Hyper Fang and the Quick Attack. Okay. Never mind. The run is over. That's so upsetting, dude. That's so upsetting. I lose. Okay. I mean... I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, I mean, we made it past Lenora, but I think that's it. What do I even have still in the box? Frankfurt's dead, High C's dead, and Ratatouille's dead. So I've got Marowak, Breloom, and Azumarill in the box. Right. Is this still doable? I don't know what I take out the Lunatone with. I have no idea what I take out the Lunatone with now. The rat's dead. Azumarill just loses. Literally can't hit it with Breloom. Can't hit it with Marowak either. Giraffe Rig does no damage to it whatsoever. It's just gonna get an AP boost on me. Lemon insta dies to a Shadow Ball. The bird insta dies to AP. Yeah, I literally just can't get over it. There's nothing in this box that helps me. I will just lose. It'll be a slow death. Alright, unfortunately we gotta reset. Okay. Well, GG, man. Damn, that's so tough. I mean, I guess we just reset. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I guess I'm gonna come back in a little while. Oh, I'm still on ad break. Okay, I think we're back from the ad break. Yeah, that was fucked up. Running into that trainer literally cost us the run. That was so upsetting. I thought it would be easier to dodge. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end stream here for a little bit. I will come back. I just want to make sure I get some food in me, and I'll probably go live again after that. But fuck, man, that's so upsetting. Rest in peace, attempt 30. Alright. Back in a while. Thanks, folks.